Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. Today I'm going to be starting into the Pegasus Expedition. It is an indie game that, to the best of my knowledge, it is more or less a visual novel where there's strategy to do your setup, like you have to attack bases, and it comes down to where you put your troops and what kind of setup, orientation, kind of attack they make, and then it runs a simulation to determine success or failure. So my first time ever playing it, and we'll see how this goes. Whether this will be good long term, or if it's only the stream, will remains to be seen. But it looked interesting to me, so I'm going to give it a go. First, to start off, what everybody I know is looking forward to is the bingo. That's right. You could join at any time. And we've been through this run through before. Everybody's well aware of it at this point. It's got it set up as a classic 5 any direction. And as things happen during the stream, I will hit the events. And if there's something that happens and I don't catch it, call it out, let me know, and I will call the event. Now jumping into the game, and of course the reward for that is a round of applause from me. And when I hit affiliate status, we can do the whole channel points thing, but that's a future endeavor. That is a goal, more or less. Anyway, to jump into the game here, as I said, it's best my knowledge like a visual novel, strategy, etc., etc. So I've only seen very little of this in like a pull up a gameplay video, of course, to see what the heck this is all about. But more or less, I'm going in completely blind, and I'm going to rely on the tutorial to tell me what I need to do here. Let's see, audio. Yeah, audio should be coming through now. Audio should be coming through. Alright. New game. Campaign. I'll just do normal everything. And we'll see how it goes. In 2262, humanity was at war. A huge, sentient, and hostile life form known as the Colossals was threatening the Earth, leaving humanity little choice but to start seeking refuge elsewhere. The Pegasus Expedition was the attempt to achieve that. 3 powers from Earth sent their best fleets on the expedition, the rest focusing on defending Earth until the expedition would return. The Zeus Link fleet sent by the European Union has been put under your command, Director. My command. It is now up to you to make a difference.
Officers, soldiers, colleagues, you all know very well why we are here, and what we are about to do soon. First, remember this moment, and remember the stakes. We will risk ourselves on behalf of everything you care about, and everyone you ever knew. And when the time comes, you will be troubled. You will doubt. We all will. At that very moment, remember this. Do your best Do what you can, and it will be enough. It will be enough if anything in our power can be. There's no telling how this is going to end. But in the end, one thing will be certain: that we gave it all we had.
Selecting and moving fleets. You can select a fleet by left-clicking its icon on the star map or on its card below. Hold Control, select all fleets present, shift to add or remove from your selection. Move your selected fleets along the lanes between stars by right-clicking on a nearby star system. Each fleet has 2 movement points that regains at the start of each turn. Traveling across an intersection costs an additional movement point. Okay, it's actually a little bit more than I thought it was going to be. It's almost like a board game-esque kind of thing. Not fully caught on, but understood. Okay. Main quest. Move further into Pegasus. Guess I'll zoom in. How about that? Secure more room for operation. Fleet on standby. I got a ship here. Select that guy. And okay, not quite caught on to what I need to do here. Threw too much at me and said, "Alright, you understand, right? Good, moving on." Select your fleet by left-clicking its icon, hold Control to select all fleets, and Shift to add or remove. Move your selected fleets along lines from stars. Each fleet has 2 movement points. Okay. Further into the... Oh, I guess that's... by right-clicking. Okay. Select this, and then right-click. There we go. Okay. Knew Valen would figure it out at some point. Welcome to the Pegasus Galaxy Director. Pegasus Expedition has now officially begun. A perimeter around the portal has been formed, and the main force is being moved through. So far, it's all going according to plan, you could say. So we're the spearhead of the expedition. Yes, our allies will follow through shortly, but our readiness was deemed the highest. We just packed the hardest punch, honestly. Quite possibly, the World Emergency Conference decided that it's us, the first expeditionary fleet of the U.S. and Al-Mustamara fleet of the Darius combined that will participate. Yeah, well, what about the rest of the world? We couldn't pull all our forces from Earth. The Colossals will reach it in less than 5 years unless we slow them down somehow. Yeah, time is of the essence. The losses the Chinese fleet suffered in our attempt to defend the Nove Berno colony were high. 2 years wasn't enough time to patch them up. I saw that firsthand. It was pretty rough. So now they'll just jump in front of the truck again and hope it helps us. Yes. It's not the nicest task. They are buying us time no matter the cost. Simple as that. How detailed a plan do we actually have? The level of intel we had beforehand was very limited at best. Yeah, we could have been a detailed plan, but without the relevant info, it'd be pretty useless from square one. It really did just jump to the unknown. If you had better ideas for the plan, you could have brought it up a little earlier, though it's not like anyone would have listened. And yes, I know it's a woman saying that, but I'm not going to try falsetto here. It's just the main critique that was thrown around back home, and it's not like they were exactly wrong. Maybe not. This is still the best we can do. Very well. What now? Right now, we can't stay around the portal for long. We need to move into the closest star system to form up. Yes, our recon units are already approaching the Zolka system. And there we gotta set up some infrastructure, assess the surroundings, and start making ourselves permanent. My teams are still on the other side. Once they've come through and set themselves up, we'll start making sense of all the information we should be already collecting. Oh, we are. Don't you worry, Dr. Lawrence. It does leave the question of dividing the initial systems between us and our allies. I presume the logistics would demand that. Sorry to interrupt, we've got an urgent transmission from recon units in the Zolka system. Well, what is this about? This is a rather important meeting we're having. I know, ma'am. It's just that they've made contact. Bum.
It took 9 hours. 9 hours in the Pegasus Galaxy, and we were at war. They didn't fire warning shots. And we weren't going to take it lying down.
Alright, pre-combat view. Here you can choose a strategy your fleet will execute when fighting over the system. Start by selecting a battle formation. This will change the composition and number of battle groups that assault the system. You can inspect the change by hovering over your battle groups shown on the left. Our strategy is planned by choosing your plan. You determine the manner in which your fleets will fight to control the system and how much resources you are willing to spend doing so. For this tutorial, choose one of the Tier 1 plans. Text is really tiny. Be cautious with this one. Strategy is morality. Here you can determine the morality of a strategy, and by any means necessary allows the usage of our most devastating weapon, but engaging in such egregious warfare too much will also be recognized as a rogue state that is a threat to all of the Pegasus Galaxy. I don't want to do that too much. Minimal casualties is the opposite effect, but this approach forces us to tone down our arsenal to our most humane weaponry, and in doing so, suffer a loss in performance. Choose neutral for this tutorial, which will have no effect. Alright. After battle starts, your fleets will execute the strategy given to them. If you want to effect the battle after it's begun, there are two ways to do so. After combat begins, you can see various icons above the planets in the system. By pressing them, you can activate a number of strategic weapons targeting the planet. All of them are limited in some manner, so they should only be used when necessary. Bottom of the screen, you can also see 4 buttons. But first of all, the various icons above the planets and systems. Okay. At the bottom of the screen, you can also see 4 buttons. These are global intros which affect the whole battlefield when activated. Stand your ground, run them down, continuous munitions, overdrive. We're now formed our strategy. Our troops are ready to proceed with the plan. Start combat. We're winning battle in Zolka 3. And pushing up on Zolka 2. Not looking great in Zolka 2. Okay. Looks like we got it. Dot. What the hell's going on there? We've made contact with something. It appears sentient, perhaps somewhat humanoid. Operates heavily armed space vessels. They fired on sight, and we returned fire. We destroyed a small unit in the Zolka system, probably a garrison. Whatever they are, we are now at war with them. What would you do if an unidentified fleet appeared out of nowhere in your star system? They must be terrified right now. I just hope we didn't start something irreversible. It is unfortunate, but I do not see how we could have done anything differently. We could have not shot back. First contacts like those are always a little tense. Yeah, a little tense. Well, our only first contact experience is based on Colossals. They never negotiate at all. This is all we've experienced so far. And yeah, they did just open fire. I mean, it's not a surprise to return fire. So what now? I still don't have my people here, but I'd like to send a team to investigate the enemy remains in the Zulka system. Do that when you can, and in any case, the Zulka system is now secure. We need to move in and start setting ourselves up as soon as possible. That hasn't changed. End your turn, click here. Sometimes ending your turn requires you to accomplish some mandatory task before doing so. Chapter 1. The Shiny New Horizon.
This was it. We were here with very limited time and nearly endless pressure from home. For better or worse, this was our final plan. We would soon get to see how it would play out.
Sir, our allies have now started moving through the portal and occupying the nearby star systems. Very good. So, well, we now surveyed the Zulka system as not exactly a paradise. Fortunately not. The planets we have are either toxic, unstable, overly hot, radioactive. I think we get the picture. We need a foothold, pleasant or not. Second wave is almost ready to move, and we should immediately send them to occupy further systems. That means actively causing more conflict with the new civilization we've met? It does. We need some territory. They haven't even mounted a retaliatory attack. One could say that they appear kind of weak, a state we should perhaps take advantage of. Having some depth in our defenses wouldn't hurt either. Certainly wouldn't. The Director, the second wave is ready and waiting for your orders. Very well. Give them the go-ahead. Alright, what are we doing? Prepare to flee from the combat. If there's nowhere to flee to, your fleets are destroyed instead. Quick start combat. Click here to let the computer quickly resolve the conflict without your input. The strategies used are chosen from the set of a few all-purpose strategies. Click here to start the battle. Be prompted to select your strategy before combat begins. They want me to click that. When the enemy system has a large number of defense stations, choosing a more spread out approach to engage them as fast as possible is usually the best approach, since the long-range weaponry is extremely powerful. Looks like I want to do probably 6. And then probably, yeah, I want to go ahead and engage very quickly over here. Yeah. Then assault and hold. Yeah, just hit them hard. Hit them hard and fast, right, chat? And then we'll just do neutral. Neutral's probably fine. So how do I... Is it here? No. Oh. How about the big button that says start combat? Yeah, that button right there. That might help. Self-destruct sequence initiated? That doesn't sound good. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Pew pew, pew pew. Pew pew. And they are fleeing. If a fleet wins a conflict while attacking and neutralizes the system, it will be captured. The system can be held for a turn, after which that faction can build in that system. Understood. Okay. And Moron black hole upgrade. I guess. Also do this fight, huh? Fight defense. Okay. The system's defenders have grouped together in offensive formation. You should try attacking with a concentrated force to deny them the local numerical advantage they're aiming for. So, I want to be like really tight. Yeah, 3 battle groups really tight. Do something like this. And then just hit them hard and fast. Okay, start combat. If we want to avoid, like, going through the planets first, just go straight at them from the blind side. Looks like we took hardly any casualties. Yeah, we have a hold the Zalka system. Okay, so we can okay. Man, they just keep coming at me and that. Oh wait, no, never mind. That I think that was a system. Oh, I've been taking a few systems here and there. Cool. This one. Ooh. Well. This is something I want to do. Maybe I want to reinforce that first before I want to reinforce Babib. Moram upgrade available. So how do I do this? I'm going to resupply the feed. All ships be repaired and weaponry restocked. cost would be 100% of the price of the ships being repaired. And 70 gems for each strategic weapon. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hold Zalka, so I guess we'll... Upgrade available. Oh, what are we doing? Viscera exhaust. As a matter of fact, I think probably want to repair these. Ah, never mind. Oh, they've actually done something, so okay, they can't act more than once. Those both exhausted. What's this? Oh, I see. Okay, garrison fleet. That's defense, it looks like. Same thing here. Yeah, defense. Who is this? Williams. Is in. Oh, I see. Williams in conflict. Personnel act. They're in conflict. I'm gonna keep him here on more RAM. Okay. Well, I guess, You know what? I could probably take out these two fleets. Just get them knocked out. Yeah, let's go after... Let's do this. Enemy outnumbers us. Should use one of the tier 3 strategies to fight by any means necessary to even the odds. At any cost or like... Galactic reputation indicates how the factions of the galaxy currently view us. Although using all mean strategies and weapons are strong options to win battles, we deteriorate our reputation and can lead to other factions using those same means against us. Understood. Yeah, it's coming hard and fast. Just take them by... Actually, they outnumber us. Go this at any cost. And then 3 battle groups. Let's see. Loop this thing around. Yeah, let's do that, see how it looks. Defeat imminent, huh? I assume the tutorial's gonna prompt me at some point. Okay, yeah. Got our butts whipped. Got our butts whipped. Wow, barely touched them. Now we have a bit more of this than the Zaka system. We should do something useful with them. I just like the inhospitable planetary features. Yep, so if you don't mind, Director, I'd like to show you the plans we made to make the best use of these few star systems. Yes. This won't be a second chance support. We get this right the first time, so please see to it, sir. Open the floating card of a planet or a moon to open the planetary construction window. Yeah, a few things are buildable. We can build here. We can build an outpost on this planet. Let's do that. Production. Population. Okay. Enables construction on the surface. Unlocks tier 1 structure slots. Alright. On an outpost card below to found the new outpost. Each outpost type contains different structures that are shown as small icons in the corresponding card. Power plant. Production, energy. Up there. Laboratory. Brings research. And costs energy. So definitely want to produce energy to cover that. I see, I see. And... okay, okay. Shipyard. Do research. Three levels of habitation. Outpost, settlement, and a colony. Outposts are most common and can be built almost anywhere. Settlements can only be built to planets or moons that can properly support human life on some level, making them harder to find. Yeah, like this one is not capable of supporting human life, so can't put a settlement here. Just as far as I can tell. I assume barren means that not a thing. Colonies can build on planets and moons that are fully capable of supporting human life. They're exceedingly rare. Alright. Let's also... Okay, put an outpost here. Let's put... extract minerals and a small amount of rare earth building ships. We'll do an industrial outpost here. And over here in Zalco 1B. Oh, wait a minute. Rare earth veins. Ah. Oh yeah, rare earth extraction. That's what I wanted. Oh, I follow. Maybe this one can support a settlement. Huh. But these rare earth places. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I did that. How do I get back out of here? Ship graveyard. More mineral here. Hollow. Looking for, would be good to put that other one on, the shipbuilding one. Abundant minerals. Ah. Ah. Guess at a certain point you just make a sacrifice. So maybe we're just not abundant. I guess I'll just do that here. I'll put the shipyard outpost here. Satisfies that quest. Box shows you what resource selected system is producing right now and shows system's governor's traits if one has been recruited here. Alright. And exit the system menu. Still just trying to figure things out. The tutorial is pretty overall vague, but I think I want to keep putting outposts down. So I've got a shipyard outpost here. This says rare earth veins. I'll put a industrial outpost here. Still says buildable. I don't get it. Okay. Move further into Pegasus. think, okay, here we go. It's the second turn, so I can rest and repair some of these guys. Let's see, current health, yeah. Health 80 out of 240. Health 0. So some of these have to actually rebuild. So let's repair both of these. Repair both of these. How about this one? This one actually looks decently spry. Hmm. Hmm. Reinforcements. Ah. This guy. Oh yeah, we should repair him. Can I move these guys again? I guess not. They can either move or attack or stick around and repair themselves. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Starting to get it. These. Oh, we got habitable here. Very nice. Do I own? I'm a little confused. Do I own this? Oh, I own this. Huh. Wait, I'm a really hard time. You know what? I think I don't own this. How do I own it? Oh, I could have problems. This is a threat. Oh yeah, one thing that I wanted to cover is the bingo. Do have something to call here. Because I did have in here, there was a if Valen died in game, but since given the context of this, wasn't really gonna, no, that wasn't really gonna be a thing. So I put in here if I lost one of these battles, which I did a while ago. Where is it? Fails a mission. Go ahead and call that one. Oh, and by the way, one of the other items on here is Valen mentions his social media. Hey guys, I have various social media accounts over on YouTube. All of my VODs from here on Twitch get moved over to YouTube. I also edit and post my own clips as shorts on YouTube. And I also post those same clips to Instagram and sometimes to Twitter or Twitter and Blue Sky. If it's something that I feel that, I don't want to spam that, but sometimes I will post something that I'm particularly proud of, be like, hey, I want everybody to look at this. So, that is all my social media stuff. If you'd like to see more of me, find me on Instagram, find me on YouTube, on Blue Sky, on Twitter. All links are in my channel's About Me section. And I call that event. Alright, back to the game. Alright, back to this. What am I trying to do here? So, I was just thinking that I might have kind of fucked up here. Because I've shored up against this, but over here on Babib, I don't really have much in the way of defense. So I might already be screwed. Can I... I don't think I can do takebacks, can I? I might be screwed. We'll see. We'll see. Have I built up on everything here? I have. Over here I have not. Over here we've got, a basic desert world. So here we'll put our research or industrial or shipyard. Put a shipyard here. Ah, what the fuck was that? Got a ship graveyard with mineral extraction and volcanic. Yeah, so here, I do want to put an industrial. Over here, would also be good for industrial. And this is just rocky. Hey, Rocky! Here, I'll do research. Whether I made good decisions will remain to be seen. Looks like I'm flipping through everything that I own. Oh. Another... Okay. Abundant minerals. Put industrial here. Abundant minerals, rare earth veins. Put industrial here. Abundant minerals. Industrial. Upkeep is more costly. But lots of minerals, lots of minerals. Yeah, lots of minerals. Okay. I have already built here. I think that covers everything. Okay. Guess what does this do? Contains it. What did I do? Unlocks outpost station construction of the star system. Not sure what this did. Oh, hello, Dragana. Dragana Eyes. Hello. So, I might be screwed, but we'll see. I will end my turn and see what happens. Well, I thought maybe... why are you screwed? The Zalka system I was supposed to be defending, and I kind of moved troops away from it and left a kind of a weak spot. But it looks like the enemy didn't come at me, so it's okay. Sir, the leaderships of the 1st Expeditionary Fleet and Al-Mustamara have established themselves here. In the Veek and Shioko systems, respectively, and they would like to discuss the situation. They've called the first meeting of the Earth War Council, or the EWC for short. It is an assembly of the military leaders of the fleets. Are we sending LOD? Yes, but I'll maintain a connection with you throughout the meeting, so we're not making any decision without your approval. I guess so, I don't know. I mean, it's still very early, basically, a lot of tutorial type stuff. So it might not be super aggressive at the moment. We're going to send Grand Admiral Perron there. We can only hope. Welcome, colleagues, to the first meeting of the Earth War Council. Representing Al-Mustamara of the Darius Combine, Admiral Gretel Madan at your service. Admiral Samuel Reed of the 1st Expeditionary Fleet. Good to meet you. Grand Admiral LOD Perrin of the Zeus Link Fleet. I'm the ranking military officer, but not the highest authority in the fleet. It's a heard of your interesting command structure. Shouldn't soldiers lead this kind of military expedition? The military part isn't the whole truth, Admiral Reed. Perhaps not, but we've certainly found ourselves fighting for every planet and star. We've read the reports of your first non-contact, Perron. Not ideal, but hard to avoid. Whatever they are, we've hit a soft spot. I would even call it ideal. Based on the bits and pieces we've managed to translate, we're fighting a political entity called the Roar clan, Rar, which is part of a much larger civilization called the Maelstrak. Maelstrak? How do the rest of them view us? We haven't made contact with other clans of theirs. This is all based on the information we've gained from our rather sizable Maelstrak population in the Shioko system. That's even better. If they want to defend this Rar clan, they'd already be here, so there's nothing stopping us from taking over everything they have. Ah, I missed one. Damn it. Our needs are excessive as well. We didn't come here to play. Does the Zeus Link fleet have a stance on this issue? I was going through all that, but I didn't really catch what... I didn't realize I was actually having to, like, make a decision based on this. I'd like to go back and read that conversation. I'll let Elodie decide. She seems to know what she's doing. Necessity dictates we take over what we can. Sounds good. I trust your judgment, Elodie. Yes, removing any pockets of imposition by this Rar clan should take priority. Oh, I know, right? Have to make decisions in a game. Supposed to be able to just turn my brain off. Very well. Do you have a brain? Well, I suppose that is debatable. I think I fried my last brain cell on Tuesday playing Ghost Runner. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. When a faction controls a system, a gray garrison fleet will slowly be formed there to defend it. These fleets can't move and will not participate in battles if the system already has 3 regular fleets defending it. Oh, I see. Expanding the fleet card. Click here to expand the fleet card. Yeah, that poor brain cell. Yeah, I know. Click here to expand the fleet card in order to see additional buttons and details about it. These are the units in your fleet in their current condition. When your fleet is in a system that provides unit construction, you can build new units by clicking on the first empty slot that has a plus icon. These current equipment. There are improvements that you can attach to a fleet for a cost that further allows you to specialize a fleet for certain types of unit combinations. When the fleet is in a system where units can be constructed, you can click on an empty slot to attach a piece of equipment to the fleet, or click on an equipped piece to change it. Fleet's flagship. If the fleet's strongest unit as commanded by the fleet's admiral. If a flagship is destroyed while the fleet still has other units, a replacement flagship is automatically provided for the admiral. When the fleet's in a system where flagships can be constructed, you can replace the flagship with one of a different type that you've unlocked. Okay. Mainline units of all fleets. Frigates are cheapest, rather weak, if matched by an equal number of cruisers. Okay. A lot of information here, but it's more or less along the lines of what I've seen in other games, like Stellaris. Looks like that's my... Looks like green is my ally. Yeah, it looks like green is my ally. Ah, yeah, the Rar clan. Looks like we're at war with the Rar clan. I think this is our ally. What am I trying to do? Very good question. Very good question. Trying to figure that out myself. It looks like basically it's essentially... Okay, so destroy the Roar clan. Okay, so yeah, so this is like high-level war, basically. There's a war map. And I've got my own fleets. So the blue is these blue are my fleets. And these look like these are allies. And I need to destroy the Roar clan. So it's these guys. I need to destroy these guys and take these systems. So I need to hold Zalka. I need to destroy the Rar and take these systems and then move further. Looks like that's what I need to do. So I'm going to take these two and send them over here. And I'm going to take this and send them here. Yeah, Rar is bad. Gotta kill the Rar. Okay, so let's give this a try. Give this the old college try. So these guys look like little combat power of units. So these are actually the weakest. That garrison's the weakest. So let's go after... Let's try that. Go after the garrison. Let's see. 2 battle groups from opposite directions. Here's the... Oh, I see. Here's the enemy present. I don't want to do... I want to do 3 battle groups in a tight. Yeah. All of them just hit here. So 1 will hit hard, and then I'll have some backups. Should be able to take this out pretty quickly without having to do like any means necessary or anything. Alright, let's do the thing. And now with the 3rd group in here. Didn't occur to me. I should have taken out those missiles. Retreat. That was not good. That was not good at all. Quite bad, in fact. Quite bad. Yeah. That wasn't particularly great. Let's try over here. Better take a different strategy. What I probably should have done was kind of hung out over here and brought a 3rd group. That may have been a mistake. Probably should have had a 3rd group in here. Well, still learning. Yeah, so let's do this. Now keep trying the same strategy. Just try the same thing over and over and over again, expecting things to be different. Let's do it at any cost by any means necessary, because we got to take this. Ugh. Well, that didn't work. And, repair fleet. Repair fleet. Okay. Well. I try to go at them hard and fast. But just bounce right off of them. Alright. Cancel. I could do a technology research queue. I guess that's how I do it. Cost. Oh, I see. Oh, the top right over here. Let's do that. Alright. Not sure why I selected, but I couldn't select anything else. So. Sure, there's something we seriously need to discuss. We built a bunch of outposts, which gives us some infrastructure and production, but it hardly gives us the ability to settle people in meaningful numbers. And to have any facilities of larger scale, we need people to man them. So, we need some place where to settle the first big wave of people. We've identified a single such planet, one of the systems controlled by this Rar clan of the Mouse Dirac civilization. It might be a good idea to grab it while they are the only ones hostile to us. Yeah, it's the bow system, not far from our current borders. Fortunately, there aren't any sensible alternatives. So if you ever want to set up anything proper here, we need that place, and we need it soon. The Rar resistance has been resilient at times, but hardly ever concentrated. Occupying this bow system shouldn't be too much of a challenge. Well, I've yet to succeed on a majority of these attacks, so... We are really beating this Rar clan to the ground, aren't we? I wouldn't say that. If they're letting us do it, then gladly. I think they may have written this tutorial with the assumption that a competent strategist was here. It's not exactly self-defense anymore, that's for sure. We take what we can. Indeed, also there's another less urgent matter. I'd like to inform you that my research teams have finally set themselves up and are ready to fulfill their designated tasks. Which basically means wherever we or you would like to direct them to research. Are there any and there are many lucrative options, if I may show you. Yes, please, show me what the heck this is all about. Okay. So I guess at this point I make a choice. No research queued. Any science left over from the previous turn has lost. Don't want to lose that. Increase energy production. Unlocks advanced firing computers equipment. Increase the unit production speed. Yeah, I think we want to go ahead and bump up the production speed right off the bat. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so these guys are ready to go again, it looks like. I want to take bow. Oh, way down here. That's going to take a while. But I guess I want to go through Gaoka first. Could definitely use... Are these... No, I can't control them. That's not mine to control. Hire an admiral to form a new fleet. Let's see what this is all about. I can't read that. You're hearing static? See, how long have I been going for? About an hour, 20 minutes. Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't get it. Here, let me try this. Hearing static still? Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know where that issue is coming from. Like, it's only... I'm only aware of it from going back and watching VODs. It has to do with the audio capture. What I did was kind of muted it and I switched off and back on. Is it fixed? Okay, yeah, so what I did was I switched off and back on. So yeah, turn it off and back on again, fixed it. But yeah, I don't hear it on my end, so I have no indication of when it's happening. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know what's going on. I tried Googling it, and there was one person that had the issue, and other people are like, I've been streaming for 10 years, and I've never encountered that. I don't know what that is. And that's the entire conversation. I always get those weird issues that nobody else has ever had, ever. Okay, so I'm seeing these... Oh, you hear it? Damn it. You hear it again. Here, how about this? I'll just change the source and change it back. How about now? Went away? Okay. Yeah, so what I did there is I changed the target source and changed it back, and they basically reset it. Hopefully we're good for another hour. But yeah, I don't know... I don't know what the issue is. I've got one thing to look at. I think I saw something. I just don't want to mess with settings, like on the fly. But there's something I can try, and I'll do a recording to see if it still at least seems like it doesn't break anything if I do that. And maybe next time I'll see if that resolves it. Yeah, I'm well aware of the issue. It's just I'm not. Since I'm not doing the monitor, I have the monitor off because I don't want to hear the game audio twice. I'm not hearing the static, so. But there's something I can try to hopefully resolve it for next time. Then I have these admirals here. I see they get boosts of things, and the text is so tiny. Like I have to put my face up straight to them, right up on the monitor to see this. But I see they're getting like 10% boost, 5% boost certain things. Oh, I couldn't even select it just to see what's going on. It's like once you click it, boom, that's the one you got. Mildly annoying. Anyway. So let's give them some equipment. Oh, interesting. Okay. Environment. Shielding. Flagship reinforcement. Okay, artillery flagship, and then... Yeah, so let's do a flagship reinforcement. I guess we'll do that. I've got all those resources over here. Oh, yeah. I have all those mining stuff, so now it's time to be like... Now it's time to spend it. Gotta spend it and get more fleet. Increase damage reduction of all units. Let's do that. And of all carriers and artillery by 10%. Yeah, let's do that. So we need some... So I said carriers and artillery. Yeah, so let's put carrier here. And another carrier here. But I don't want to have all carriers. I want to have cruiser, a cruiser. What's over here? Got some, oh, I see, artillery and cruisers. Oh, interesting. I can't select that. Weird. Not sure why. But I can put some Harriers in here. And yeah, I guess another cruiser. Yeah, more cruiser. Yeah, lots of cruisers. Cruiser. Alright. And this one, I guess I can't bring anywhere. Can I? No, I can't. It's gotta be built up. Okay. And let's do... Let's establish another one. Yeah. Another one. Do something very similar here. Flagship. And let's see what else we got here. Cruisers and frigates. Yeah, gonna have a lot of cruisers. Put a lot of cruisers in here. And what else? Yeah, this one. And put some Harriers in here. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Because I think we're looking good. Oh, and I happened to spend basically all my materials. My minerals, so. We better be good. We better be looking very good. Maybe I could go back and kind of keep pushing. These guys are going to be repairing still. Maybe available next round, but I go over here and try to push on this a bit. Yeah, keep pushing the issue. I go back, repair, and then come back and hit them again. Yeah, let's try this. Heh. Tush. This fleet captain's name is Tush. Heh. Try the same strategy. Yeah, sounds good. Try the same thing over and over. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's actually hilarious. I can't do the other strategies because they require minerals. Heh. Let's go cautious. But let's see, what format do we do? Over here. Now this is interesting. So I have a couple battle groups at each enemy present command station. So we got our command station. Then we have Joko 1 command station. Huh. I was wondering what this is all about, but it seems like I think I might be okay to. Well, let's do that. Let's have one troop kind of go through here, and I don't know. My gut tells me to go ahead and do that. Or let's look at 6. If I go the 6 route, yeah, this will be decent. This will be good. So I at least want to have something addressing this Joka 2. All right. Start in combat. See what happens. This one's a bit closer. Yeah, got this. Oh, victory. Victory. Got it. We killed the Rar. Sir, there seems to be some quite lucrative research opportunities on the planet we just occupied. It's not free, but we could really benefit from sending a team down there. Sure, equip and send a team. Great, I'll pick the best people for this. Also allow AI to construct your outpost by activating auto build on a selected system. Yeah, sure. Auto build it. Just show me what I need. You figured it out, AI. I got too much to worry about as is. Okay, so this guy. Yeah, time to repair these guys. Oh, not enough resource. Oh, ha ha ha. I need minerals for that. Heh. It's okay. So I think this may be ending my turn, but hey, you know, I took that system, and I got some, got a couple more fleets getting set up. So I'll be make a harder push next round. Yeah, I'll only be able to repair one of these fleets. I need to let minerals rebuild so that I can repair fleets. And turn. Okay. These guys are ready to go. These guys are ready to go. These guys look like they're ready to go. So let's make a push over here. Let's get the Falk over here and take Beaucaire. No path available. Alright. And then can I? Okay, I can only go across 2. I see, I see. Well, I can send these 2 guys to Babib. I do want to keep moving into the galaxy. Let's do that. Oh, or not do that. Oh, I can't move them yet, apparently. Oh, you know what? They're actually not ready yet, it looks like. They still need to sit there. They can't even really move. Anyway, let's repair a fleet. I can repair one of them. The other... 66, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be too weak. Yeah, I still think I got this. Those guys need to repair themselves. Okay, so let's do this one. I did make a bad pun, though. Let me call that event. Yeah, made a bad pun. Call it. Anything else? Sure, I'll call the pro gamer moment. By the way, you should be able to join the bingo by, if you're able to click the right side of that screen over there. Yeah. If you're able to. I know it could be like if you're watching it on PC or computer or some kind of computer, you could do that. Might only be computer. I've not tried on other platforms. Anyway, back to the game. Where am I? Let's see. I do like those encircling attacks. That works out really well. Although it looks like there's kind of some wasted space there. Or encircling. No, not really encircling. Maybe half circle. There we go. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, this will be good. Let's do that. Start combat. Oh no. Yeah, cautious advance. Oh, looks like this one's a shoe-in to win. Alright. Took that one pretty easily. Looking good. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so I had this selected. It's going to take a few rounds to get this done. Oh, and this is based off of how many laboratories I had. So I'm collecting a lot of minerals, but not collecting as much on the technology, so that's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. I think we're good here. So in turn. So this is one of the guys I brought down over from up here. These guys are ready. These guys... Oh, these guys are still in progress. I see. These guys are still in progress. So, they're away. These guys are ways away. But I think we're okay. This guy, not enough resources. Gotta wait till next turn before I can... How do I get a bingo card? Should be able to go to the right, hover over the right side of the screen. Yeah, put your mouse over the right side of the screen on the overlay, and you'll see there's a stream quiz and a stream bingo. It's like directly on, like, you know, basically put the mouse over where the chat box is. Just shows you the leaderboard. You should have another tab to join the game, like active game or something. Yeah, just give me a... Let's see. I had played around with this before. I didn't actually join it, but I had the option to join it. Yeah, so you really don't... Because when I click it right now, I see there's a join game tab and there's a leaderboard tab. There's only one tab for the leaderboard? I mean, it's literally the first thing I see on my end. There's stream bingo. Yeah, click the stream bingo. Only shows leaderboard. Okay, give me a moment. That's weird. That is weird. That's weird, because even from like a browser where I'm not even logged in, I'm able to click. Then it says you must be logged in to use the extension feature. So like even not logged in, I see the option to join. That's odd. Maybe try a different browser? Might just be a compatibility issue. I don't know what browser you're using. But on Opera, it looks how I expect to see it. Using Google Chrome. Yeah, because if it doesn't work on Chrome, that's could be an issue. I just pulled up Chrome and I see it. I mean, I must be logged in to use a feature, but I see the join game button. I don't know. Could be a ad block or something. Could be ad block. My best guess. I guess I'll play around with that later. If it's ad block, I can confirm that later. Yeah, so sorry. I mean, it doesn't seem to be working for you. I'll try to get to the bottom of what might be causing that. Anyway, where was I? Who am I? Okay, back to the game. So we got these two that are ready to go. We just took Beaucaire. This guy is ready to go. Okay, so yeah, these two are ready to go. And I want to take Beau. Looks like he can only go 2 systems. And there's only had... Oh, that's interesting. This guy... I'll move him back. I need to make room over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, this will be the 3rd fleet, the garrison fleet. Since I can't move these guys over just yet, let me just move this guy over here. I'm not gonna actually attack, but I need to make space to move them over. Okay, then I will... I don't have resources to rebuild the fleet, but it'll just sit there. And that will be it. Let me check my technology progress. Okay. Then I am going to end my turn. Research opportunity. Valuable findings. Good idea to send them. Looks like it was. Not sure what I got from it, but I'm sure it was good. An old Norton extension was blocked. Yeah. So not only was it, it was antivirus, some bullshit bloated antivirus. Yeah, I wouldn't have discovered that because I don't have Norton on this machine. I see you there. I see you on the leaderboard. You got 10 points. You're in 2nd place. Alright. So, next I'm going to... Yeah, I need to take the bow system. So I'm going to bring this guy in here. And this guy. And this guy. This guy here, I think I'll just have him sit there for the moment. This guy needs to be repaired, so I will do that. These guys are still building. So I guess it was unnecessary to set up 2 of these guys at the same time, and I could have had those resources available. See, that's the thing. So still stuff to learn. Knowing it was going to take a while for the, like, several turns for that first one to get built. You know, why did I spend the resources to start the next one when I could have used that to repair other fleets? So, good to know. Good to know. Check this guy. Okay. The technology looks good. And I think we are ready to attack. We should be able to take bow pretty easily. We got a huge advantage here. I'll just take the cautious. Maybe just hit them hard and fast. Yeah, I'll just hit them hard and fast. I got a huge advantage. And I want to be pretty concentrated here. Two battle groups from opposite directions. That's we're 3 forming a tight. Yeah, nice and tight. Yeah. Or let's do a half circle because I want to split the difference here. Yeah, let's do that. Start combat. Oh, clear, easy. Pew pew. Pew pew. Alright. Took bow. Which I know we wanted to do. I can upgrade the command station. And let's go into the system and auto build. I want to auto build, yeah. Okay, how do I don't want to ban. I want to. Okay, return. Okay. So we took bow pretty easily. Don't even need to necessarily repair the fleet. What else we got here? Okay, we got a total of almost 200 of fleet power. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and take that as well. Oh, got some question marks here in the Leoke area. Oh, prevents our standards from protecting fleets. But here's what I can do, though. Send this here. Send this here. I'll go ahead and take Ixay. Just overpowering force. Forming a half circle. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it'll be good. Reforming a tight formation. Not necessarily what I want, because I want to spread the love. Yeah, 4 forming, yeah, let's do this. And I'll be cautious with this one. Should still easily take it, but... easy victory. Sir, we won. We captured quite a big bunch of prisoners this time. The question is, what are we going to do with them? Put them to work. Let's say keep until we exchange to our exchange? Exchange? Typo? How about settling them somewhere they won't be a problem? Heck, could we just pretend there weren't any prisoners? Choosing this option has following effects. Less minerals, more population. This does less happiness, more population. Let's do the minerals route. Because I don't want to affect happiness. Minerals are easier to get a hold of. Yes, sir. Okay. Next. Okay, so I've taken bow. Say. Well, these guys can still do something. I want them to do something. Potentially. Who is this? Williams. Moving to Liac. Oh. On standby. Which one is this? Noack in conflict? Auto build. I guess we'll end turn. Oh, invading force. Bitches. Oh, I got a decision to make. Looks like I'm gonna flee. Bitches, they counterattacked. Turns out it's actually just desert, but it's habitable, nevertheless. Not ideal, but it's something. When you better worlds to build something of the scale of the Unity and Novae Burno colonies we used to have in the Milky Way. But it's something. Please follow me, sir. I've got some organizing to do. Gotta take folk care back. But they are drained of fleets. Like, basically all their fleets are in folk care, and it's not even that much. I could take this back pretty easily. You gain increased relations from successful treaties. Unlocks advanced fire computers equipment. Let's do that. Just gonna park them there for defense. Gotta hold Zoka. I'm not ready to make an attack into Babib. I think I would win, but I have suffered a lot of losses, so I'm gonna hold position there for now. I do want to take folk care back. I can easily do so. They are out of fleet, though. So what I can do... Who's healthiest? Yes, let's do... Nowak. Do... Jensen. And... we'll do that. Should easily take this. Putting a half circle. Yeah, let's do that. Also got the 3 doing a tight domain. Yeah, let's do 4 of the half circle. Alright. And let's take this cautious, neutral, air combat. Got it, easily. Victory. Very nice. And they fled back to Leok. So now I'm going to sit here and just... It's like, you ain't taking folk care back. You can folk off. You ain't taking folk care. 102. And I'll park you there to shore up that defense. Go after either one. It ain't gonna be without a fight. And then... Ah, there's some more RAR over here. This should be easy to take. Let's just send this guy over here. Or not. Oh, park you there. Just hold the line. Hold the line. Okay. I'm actually going to take a little bit of a break. First, I'm going to go ahead and hit the bingo event, Valenwil BRB. Let's see, anything else? I almost started singing, but I don't know anymore. Aside from This line, hold the line. I don't know that song. Yeah, one thing about this game, it doesn't bring as much of that, like, gremlin energy. It's a little bit more laid back, which is cool. It's cool. Can't always go gremlin. Anyway, I will go BRB. Be back in a few. I have returned. Bring out the inner gremlin, indeed. Alright, back to the game. Where am I? Alright, so this one's repairing, a couple in conflict. I guess because, oh yeah, that's right, I just took that over. And if you were exhausted, you on standby. Just kind of holding those spots right now, and that one's still constructing ships. Thank you for the welcome back, Dragana Eyes. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think at this point, I'm just going to call it a turn. Because I've taken what I wanted to take and holding my position. Yeah. I think I'm going to hold position. Christmas on Earth director. Do you want to recognize that here too? You know, celebrate it here too by giving people vacations. That's going to give them something to be happy about, but they're not going to be working for the holidays. Let's see. It increases happiness, but we get less minerals and science. We need results, not happiness. Who needs happiness anyway? Ouch. There's a lot of happiness lost. We'll see. 15 happiness of what? So it's not 15%. It's 15. Is it 15% or 15 total? Probably pretty bad. It'd probably be pretty bad. Probably hurt in the long term more than help. Make them happy? Yeah, sounds like we have a consensus. We'll sacrifice some short-term materials and science to avoid like long-term impacts of productivity because we made people angry. I have news. Not sure whether it's good or not. Probably not. Yes. We've been contacted by another species, and everything about them is rather worrying. How come? An invitation to an audience with a Tamanin Imperial representative. They broadcast it simultaneously on pretty much every frequency we use. That itself is a pretty respectable feat. Imperial, we'll see if they really are something worthy of the word. They broadcast their message in a mouse direct so that we'd understand. The translation may not be entirely accurate. I presume we're going to accept the invitation? Anything but the kind of first contact we had with the Rar clan. Let's go to war if it turns out to be necessary, but let's do it when we want to and when we're prepared. It's interesting they're already inviting us to a meeting, while we hardly even knew of their existence. You could call that worrying as well. This Tamanin Empire and the Rar have been neighbors for a long time, so they surely have heard that some new species is wiping the Rar off the map. I presume I'll be the one to participate, so what is our stance in the meeting? Do we want to appear strong and indifferent to them, or appear friendly and cooperative? We need their respect. If we look weak, they might think it's a good idea to intervene in our war with the Rar. But appear friendly for them to not perceive us as a threat. We don't want to make them taking us too seriously just yet. We want to stall this, schedule the meeting, but not immediately. What happens? We need their respect. If we look weak, it will help our relations with the first expeditionary fleet, but hurt our relation with the Tamanin and hurt our galactic reputation. Here, it'll decrease relations with the expeditionary fleet, but increase galactic reputation. And if we stall, stalling is just like all bad. I think this one's overall best. Sounds smart, no matter whether we want to attack them later or not. It's good to appear harmless for now. Like, yeah, we don't need to seem super aggressive with somebody who hadn't been aggressive towards us. Alright, that's what it's going to be. Let's just not be too meek. We do want their respect. Welcome, newcomers. It appears you've already translated the mouse direct tongue since you replied to our invitation. Yes, we have. It is quite simple, actually, when you've grasped the basics. It is, though its expressive capability is thus quite limited. The Tamanan Empire welcomes you to this galaxy, trusting you are here with friendly and peaceful intentions. Agree. Yes, we only seek peaceful coexistence. To be honest, your recent actions in this sector don't exactly support that. You're probably not aware, but the Rar clan's lands are de jure part of the Tamanan Empire. The Rar were enjoying momentary independence, but that doesn't mean we've renounced our claims to our systems. Let Evan decide. The Rar attacked us first. Take control of their systems, the only way to neutralize their threat. You naturally recognize your right to defend yourselves, but the Rar are already defeated. You do not need to occupy the whole sector. This occupation is unnecessary. We didn't want to take any risks. No one attacks us, gets away with it, and the Rar were no exception. I see. What is the reason for your presence in the Pegasus Galaxy, as you are apparently calling it? This looks more like an invasion force than a recon mission. The Rar forced us to do it. We're looking for a place to settle. The Rar forced us to take it from them. Very well. Sincerely hope you now gained all the space required to settle, and you will refrain yourselves from tipping the fragile balance of this galaxy any further. Do not forget that you are not the only inhabitants of this galaxy. Let us continue our constructive dialogue in the future. As we continue to build up our fleet and then push further into the galaxy. Get destroy their ire. Let's see. One of these I can spare over here. And this one put here. And this one I'll put here. Yeah. Take out the Rar. This is the Rar, right? Yes, the Rar. Hello, Lana. How you doing? I am going to... Just after I got done talking with somebody and going, oh yeah, we're just trying to settle, and I continue my military exercises. It's more tightly matched than I expected. Oh. Oh, wow. What happened? What's going on here? It got super weak. What's going on here? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I'm doing okay, Lana, but my troops not so much. Something didn't occur to me. It was one of the options when building up the fleet that you could have, like, environmental protection. These guys, should have had environmental protection coming in. This might not be pretty. I was like, how'd they get so much weaker? I was like, ah, shit. Okay, well, winning battle. Ugh. Alright, I took this over. Suffered more casualties than I initially expected. Not free who could really benefit from sending a team. Yeah, definitely send the team. Let's see what this says. Choose an option as following effects. Population and rare earth gets hurt. But yeah, let's do that. Equip and send a team. But yeah, pretty dangerous place. Very hazardous place. Entering or staying causes damage. Let's get the flock out of here. And they get the flock out of here. Get out of there. Okay, over here now. Those guys. Yeah, I could go over here and finish off a lot of the RAR. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send this over, and this over. And should take this down without much issue. Let's see. Let's spread the love a little bit. Yeah, do that. Oh, I never noticed. They have their own strategy: assault and hold. And I've got, yeah, cautious advance. Easy win. Alright. Took this one. This is a good strategic point, too. Because then this is the entry gate to... Oh, this is a nebula. The fleet's in a nebula. Other factions can't see its fleet composition, right? Just hide your fleet composition from enemy. Hiding the fleet in nebula. Your enemies might also do the same, which they did. These guys are... Oh, that's right. These are the Tamarin. Let's see. These guys are pretty badly beat up. Can I continue pushing in? Oh, I can. Oh, I can attack with them again. They're not. Oh, they're not tired, so I can attack again. Finish off. And let's do forming a half circle. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Start combat. Yeah, got this. Almost got the RAR wiped off the map. And then let's bring these guys. Can't? Oh. Yeah, put them over here. These guys are gonna take some hits. How about these guys? These guys I'm still building, looks like. Yeah. What do these guys look like? They look decent. Move them here. I got the next turn. I'll be taking the Uga Chaka system. And that'll have finished off the Rar clan. I still need to hold on to Zolka, which I think I'm good. Because I got allies back here. Allies back here. Yeah, so I think I'm good there. How's that going? Okay. Good there. I'd like to repair these guys. Oh, what I do need to do, auto build. Make sure auto build is on for everything. Yeah, auto build for everything. Alright. Intern. Director, we're about to send a report to Earth to the European Parliament about our progress. But they're already asking whether we found some cure-all miracle and are ready to come back. To be honest, it's not far from that. Situation here doesn't look too bad, but we haven't got an awful lot to report yet. There are no miracles. It'd be better if they didn't expect one. They are fighting a losing battle back there, and they're holding a very thin line around our solar system. No wonder if they're getting a little desperate. What do we report? Tell them we're doing well and it's looking good. I bet they could use some good news for a change, or we don't give them unrealistic expectations. So, we'll get an admiral. A free admiral if we do this. This would decrease happiness, but give us a governor. Let's go this route. So I was about to start to queue up another fleet. Anyway. Great, let's heighten unrealistic expectations even further. Yeah, that's right. To be honest, they need more propaganda than truth right now. I agree, they'll be making quite big sacrifices soon. It's better if they think they're all worth it. We need them to buy us some time, unwittingly or not. If you think this is how they'll give their best, then sure, go ahead. Basically, politics 101. You tell people what they want to hear. I will send the report. Let's use the time they are buying us well. Welcome. We are assembling because of the contact we've made with yet another new species. Yes, received an audience call from the so-called Tamanan Empire. We had a short conversation with their representative. We've received the basic information sent about the species. What do they actually want from us? Tell me what I want to hear. Perhaps later. We sent you all we know, well, apart from being a self-claimed empire, claiming that all the systems we've occupied are de jure part of their empire, and telling us subtly but menacingly to stop our expansion immediately. Ah, you like the sound of that, huh, Lana? De jure part of their empire to leave the Rar clan alone? That's, well, impossible. They're asking for quite a lot, sure, but we have a bit of somewhat habitable land already. We're not stopping here. We are here to provide Earth a chance against the Colossals. Does what we have now give us that chance? Think this is enough to win that war? These few sandballs of a planet? It is clear that's not enough. We need more, a lot more, to have any chance back home. These sandballs hardly matter. So you agree that we must go on, ignore this empire, and go on. We know too little to make a well-informed decision, but there are no other options, so yes, we agree. Mr. Madan? We're risking another war while we haven't finished the first one yet. We're risking it with a civilization we know almost nothing about, and all the little we know about them points to them being a local superpower. Fair enough. What course action do you propose? It's obvious we cannot hold disagreement with this Taman Empire in the long run. I suggest we try to avoid escalating that disagreement to a war, or at least try to prolong that for as long as possible. Push on quickly as possible under the consequences. Allies will remain active and reduce our reputation, or allies will act cautiously and improve the reputation. Yeah, be smart to appease the Taman for as long as possible. Yeah, don't want to stretch yourself too thin. Play for a time for a while, make at least look like we're slowing down while strengthening our fleets and economy. Yeah, pretty much. If we start pushing too far, we stretch ourselves too thin, and we risk, not being able to hold anything. At least that. Going to war headlong with anything we meet is just unnecessarily risk-taking. Still think we should not waste time appeasing anyone. We also mind the risk of overextension, Admiral Reed. Exactly what I was saying. Yeah, don't want to do that. Don't want to, start pissing everybody off. But yeah, this overextension thing, like I used to be really bad in Risk, because I had that bad habit of overstretching, and then I couldn't hold anything because all my defenses were weak. Just because you have the troops to push into something doesn't mean you want to do that, because if you can't hold it, why take it? You burn the resource to take it just to lose it the next turn. Very well, we will slow down slightly. That will be all this time. Alright, where am I? Oh, what's this? What's this? Unresolved communications. What's this? What's this? Valen broke out in song. Where am I on the bingos area? I am 2 numbers away. So far, no issues with the nonsense in the game story. And... somebody getting bingo would give me 1 number away from getting bingo. Yeah. Okay. So we got this. Director, have you got a moment? Please, not now, Evan. Let's continue the story. Sure, of course. You think we took the right approach with the audience with the Tamarin? We weren't too unfriendly, I think. I suppose. Weren't we nice and everything? Yeah, it sounds like about the same, really. Oh, you mean the nice words? Well, sure, but we refuse to give any meaningful information. Yeah, pretty much. Game of nice words is one thing, but the one of action is a completely different one. And in that game, we didn't play very nicely. Diplomacy sure is complicated. Unnecessarily complicated. I've got a reputation for being blunt and unfriendly, you know. I like to get to the point and tell things the way they are. If you're already screwed, why should I pretend we're negotiating as equals? That just makes them feel unnecessarily powerful. Yeah. Like we're respectful, but holding our ground. What about the other way around? Exactly. They let it go to their head so easily, and then when it's time to accept demands and make concessions, they're far too high and mighty for that. Their approach surely works when negotiating from a strong position. How about the other way around? I'm not going to pretend to be anything I'm not either. When you need results and fast, there's no room for that. And you were chosen because you were responsible for the formation of the PEGASUS expedition. I was a main representative of the European Union. We needed the world to end all disputes and conflicts, and quickly. With plenty of talking, persuading, threatening, and some pressure applied here and there, we achieved that. But you didn't shy away from some heavy-handed solutions. There was a price, and we paid it. Though some paid more than others, but I think you agree that it was a price that needed to be paid. Yes, I do. It's all quite trivial after all compared to all this. Precisely. But anyway, thank you for the chat, sir. Of course, Evan. Okay, where am I? These guys. Oh, look at that. That's pain. Look at that pain. Need to get the fuck out of there. How about these guys? These guys are at 140. Okay, both of these guys could... Without... Jeez. Took some damage going through the hazardous area. Pew pew. How about these guys? And then you get the flock out of there. And let's have you start repairing. Because you guys don't look too good. Alright, what do we got here? Oof. Rough. How about you? Can't get over there. Well, hopefully. Well, at least wear them down. At least wear them down. At least they took damage too. But their garrison fleet is still full strength. Could be rough. Could be rough. Cheer me on, chat. Four forming and circling. Alright, let's try... Let's do this. Let's do this. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it all night long. I'll quote a movie. Okay. I've got a pretty good reputation right now. Although I don't have the resources. Never mind. I'm not going to do one of these aggressive attacks because I don't have the minerals to do it. So we're going to go cautious. And just try to wear them down. Try to wear them down. Oh, am I taking it? Okay. Okay. Looking pretty good. Looking good. Pew pew. I think we got this. Got it. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. And then, let's have you start repairing. Can you not? Oh, never mind. I can't because I don't have resources. Yeah. But what I can do is auto build. And auto build and everything, just making sure. Okay. Nice. And this guy is ready to go. Yeah. He's ready. Where do I send him though? I think I'm okay over here. Ultimately, we'll take that one just fine. Won't be an issue. I got them boxed in. Oh, we got a hazardous area over here. I'd like to repair these fleets. I need minerals for that. Oh, wait a second. Oh, these are my allies. That's my allies. I think we're okay, actually. So I'm going to kind of short up over here, because the Tamanin is going to be the next threat. Who are these guys? Yes, they're an ally. Let's go here. And then this, move this to here. So I know the Tamanin are going to be the next threat, so I'm just kind of like bringing everything forward, and I'll repair when I can. Alright, and then end the turn. Dear humans, Zeus Link Fleet and the Director. We had a somewhat constructive dialogue in your recent audience. The Tamanin Empire wishes that you carefully consider the consequence of your future actions and thus choose them well. With all due respect. We will, Counselor. And then we ignore him entirely. Such things the way I say I do. Admiral Reed is no doubt a great military leader, but in politics he's a little straightforward. Perhaps. Static has come back. And it has been about an hour 20 minutes. See, it's very annoying. Alright, let's switch it over, switch it back. How's that? Sounds better. Yeah, it's almost like clockwork. An hour and 20 minutes for about 5 minutes will do that. And then it fixes itself. Like on the VOD, it'll, for about 5 to 10 minutes, it's staticky. And then it fixes itself. It's good for another hour or so. So weird how it's actually predictable like that. One of these needs to be repaired. I'm going to do the one that's most beat up. Oh, interesting. Oh, this one's more expensive to repair. This one's cheaper to repair. Let's do that. Is there another cheap one to repair? That one's already repairing. 292. Oh, this one I can repair. Alright, let's do that. Right now, this turn, I think I'm just kind of standing pat. Just kind of rebuilding. Something else over here. Sure, the pressure from home sure is heavy. It's always complicated when you're superior as a politician instead of a soldier. It's the European Parliament. When they ask, we answer. Simple as that. It's understandable. It's not politicians wanting to plague generals this time. They're just genuinely worried. Know they have the right to meddle as much as they want, but some trust in our abilities will be welcome. Yeah. When they ask, we answer. Well, that's correct. Complex. Okay, not the best place to do construction. Shoot, that's not what I want. Construction. What the? Oh, we don't have resources. That's why it's not, nothing's built there. Don't have resources. How about over here? How about here? Industrial. Industrial. Alright. Oh, I guess it was. I was actually wondering. Okay. Ah, I see. You can only build ships where you have the shipyard, which makes 100% sense. I think this might be only my only shipyard, so it has to be here. I don't know if oh, it costs resources to do that. Okay. Yeah, can't really do anything, can I? Except continue what I've been doing. Ooh, they attacking. Oh, shit, they attacking. Bitch. So I'm a bitch. How about... Hmm. That didn't occur to me that they would counter... Now we're releasing a gremlin. There's nothing else I can do. Like, this is their turn, so they're attacking me. Well, they're also weak too. Let's fight it. I could choose my defense though. I could go by any means necessary. I've got the reputation room. Hold and hold for... Yeah, cautious advance. But any means necessary. Put up a fight. Like I may lose the battle, but I can put up a fight. Trading. Yeah, I tried. Put up a fight. Yeah. Let's see. So, they are pretty beat up, though. Oh, I'd really like to not have to go through the hazardous barren. Let me take a look at this. If I expand, can I... Yes, I can put some environmental shielding on there. And... Let's see how badly that was a miss. Oh, hey! I might be able to actually take the Ooga Chugga back. I actually have resources. Let's go with this tier 2 plan here. And let's take it, enemy necessary. I have the galactic reputation room to do this. Take that, Ooga Chugga. Uh-oh. 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 Well. Ah, fucking hell. And these guys, well, I got the environmental shielding, but it doesn't help too much. I've lost several of these fleets over here at the Ooga Chugga area. Not great. Not great. Let's do. Not been great. Not been great. Well, let's have. Bring you up here. Gotta kind of rebuild some strength to head over that direction. Technology. Okay, advanced firing computers. Alright, what else do I want now? Pegasus pattern ship plating. Unlocks firing computers equipment. Oh, equipment's been unlocked. Very good. Increases energy production. I think on energy production we're okay. Fleets and neighboring nebula star systems. Greenhouses. Oh, yeah. Let's do this because I want to get to the greenhouses. Probably something I should have invested in earlier, but that's okay. Okay, end turn. We've received another audience invitation from the Tamanan Empire Director, and again, I don't think it's good news. It's the Empress herself. Empress? Yes, earlier we doubted if they were worth the word empire. Well, turns out they've been an interstellar empire for around 800 years after dominating their home system for centuries. I see. The Empress, Anton Solik of the Solican dynasty, is the current head of the house that has ruled the empire for the last 3 centuries. She's old, but she has ruled for 40 years. If I understand correctly, she sort of pulled the Empire out of internal chaos and unified it under her rule. Sounds like not going to be an easy one to convince about our most peaceful intentions. Especially when they're not that peaceful. How big is this Tamanan Empire? How much stronger are they militarily, for example? I'm not an expert in that, but it's big. The largest power in this whole galaxy. Probably the most advanced as well. If it comes to war with them, we'll be in trouble. That much is obvious. We need to avoid direct confrontation with them for now. We are not ready for this. Likely a smart strategy. Do we accept the invitation, Director? Hopefully we'll choose something this time. We need to buy time. Give them gifts and excuses to schedule a meeting as late as possible. I don't have the resources to give them. Let's just talk to them. What can go wrong? Humans. Empress. I've come here personally to tell you a few hard truths. Very well. You do not know what you think of yourselves and your abilities. I cannot comprehend how you can think that you are able to challenge us, or even just cause mild trouble for us. This is the Tamanan Empire, the oldest, the strongest, and the most advanced civilization this galaxy has ever seen. And you, after getting some free victories over a rabble of Malsteric grunts, think you are invincible. It's a misunderstanding. No, there's no misunderstanding. You may go back to where you came from, and don't worry, you will hardly be missed, or you can stay and see if you really are that invincible. I see. Good, we've been here for 1,000 years. During those years, we faced a dozen overconfident upstart races like you. It turns out that none of them have what it takes to face us. I wonder if you'll be any different. Seems we have very little more to say to each other. We bid you farewell. So the meeting went worse than expected. There was no room for easing tensions or appeasement. The Empress basically came and told us to clear off. Great. It was very clear if we stay in the Pegasus Galaxy, we'll find out whether we are as invincible as we think we are or not. Not much room for interpretation there. It's either leave or suffer the consequences. Already informed the U.S. Expeditionary Fleet and the Adair's combined fleets about this. Admiral Reed has communicated that it's Pegasus or nothing. Guess which one we choose. Reed tends to be a bit blunt, but he has a point. I don't think we have the luxury of a real choice here. We have no other portal and no other new galaxy to save us if we pull back. So we are headed to another war. A big one this time. I don't know how much time they're giving us to decide, but we must immediately start preparing at our full capacity. This will be tough anyway, but we must do all we can. We're going to go public about this and officially mobilize the fleets. The preparation will be more efficient that way, but it also cause some worry and panic. Decrease happiness. More population. More admirals. More experience for all units. Or a boost population but not as much, and a bit of happiness. All hands on deck. All right. Repair fleet. There's environmental shielding on that guy. Oh, bring you back. Going for resources. That was just going to sit there. This one. Oh. Gotta move you out of the way. So that you come up here. And then this guy. Destination not scanned? Fucking hell. So the only way to get over here is to go through this dangerous area. Can I get over there now? Probably not. Oh, you've got the environmental shielding. Might be able. Yeah, let's do it. Especially with that environmental shielding. And have some reinforcements. Okay, should be able to take the Ugachaga back. Tight formation. Just boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Laka, 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 boom. And we have to take it. Any means necessary. Alright. And as you bring all your fleets in here, gonna win. Gonna win. I see you've made your decision. We try to be patient with you, but you didn't take your chance. Just keep on expanding. Now your time is up. We've run out of patience. This is war. Empress Anton Solik of the Tamanan Empire. So be it then. Chapter 2. The Fires of Annaba.
We didn't exactly arrive here quietly, for sure. But we were never seeking this, and it was only going to get worse. At Annaba, we would see for good.
Probably should have
who were here
held
to
off
stay.
and continue like growing in strength as opposed to attacking. Maybe that last attack is, yeah, should have held off. Oh well. So this is it. The respite is over. Damn it. Here we are. The EWC will meet ASAP to discuss our strategy. In any case, we should mobilize all our forces in preparation. I'm afraid we're not ready for this, really, no matter how much we try to prepare now. Probably not, but what else do you suggest? Praying, maybe? There's no way out of this mess. We'll just have to come through, somehow. While waiting for EWC meeting, that's just moving our forces towards the border of the Tamanan Empire. Begin necessary precautions. Problem is, I got a lot of these guys repairing at the moment. I've got a lack of resource to do much more. I really should have waited. Really should have waited. I mean, they've had thousands of years to be ready, and yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. It was like, start moving your fleets over. It's like, what fleets? Okay. This guy's on standby. Well, but he's going to be repairing. This guy, still kind of weak. How much to repair him? More than I've got. Well, start moving them over. I don't know. What about my allies? What, I got allies? Well, I don't have control with them. What's going on with the allies? Like, they legit don't do anything. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Offer to let's see, request. Are fully victorious. We take control of the Uga. I was never going to fully take over kill off the roar anyway. That wasn't the last of them. There was this, and I don't know how to way to get there. That's kind of funny. Okay. Well. Really not else I can do right now. Oh, reinforcements. One more fleet. One more fleet. Those begun. All or nothing kind of situation. We must act decisively. And fast. What's the status of your forces? How fast can we strike? This outcome was hardly a surprise. We've been ready for a while. Absolutely ready. All we need to do is decide on the course of action. According to our intel, the rallying point of the Tamanan fleets is the Anaba system, right at their border. The Empress is there already with her guards corps, at least 2 border fleets, and a swift deployment elite detachment. It's not even close to their full strength, and I think they already outnumber us. They're assembling their force right at the front lines. It seems like a strategic mistake to me. It might be, but it's likely caused by their domestic policies. Intan Solek apparently has had the strongest grip on the Empire in a century, but even her power is not absolute. It's likely she cannot afford to look weak at home. And letting us advance their territory while assembling the fleets somewhere far away would be seen as a weakness. We could exploit that. The Empress is sitting within our reach with less than a third of her military forces. What are you thinking? We should use the time we have to prepare a defensive strategy. We need to achieve a defensive victory to force them back to the negotiation table. No, we need to strike right now. Right where it hurts them the most. We go to Anaba and to the Empress. What? 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 Can't you see this opportunity? The only chance we have in defeating this main force is to strike when they are not yet at their full strength. Divide and conquer instead of waiting until they no longer divide and then failing. I see your point, but it's a big risk, a huge risk. We don't even know enough of what to expect. Victory. We'll be expecting victory. Nevertheless, I'm telling you this is how we're going to win this thing. We'll gather our best force nearby. Let's say the Verero system. Then we strike quickly and violently. We'll catch them off guard. If this fails, we aren't going to stop them elsewhere. By committing our best units to this, we'll be playing all we have with this one card. We will, but that one card is a pretty good one. How do we organize all this? We need to momentarily unite the command of the units participating in the offensive to one of us. I don't think you support me for that, Admiral Reed. I believe I should propose Grand Admiral Perron, and the Zeus Link fleet will take the responsibility. I can agree to that. We'll cede the command of the attacking fleets to you as soon as possible, Perron. Do we have intel? The system is fortified, especially Anabal 1. They apparently even have some kind of planet-wide shield system protecting this planet. We just need to overwhelm it. First we defeat the fleets, then no amount of shielding can stop us. That is a reasonable expectation, but the fleets are strong. The Rapid Deployment Fleet, or Rutheroi, is named after their main deity shown on their flag. Elite, for sure. How about the guards you mentioned earlier, and the Empress Solek? They're always wherever she is, so it's reasonable to expect them to be well-armed and motivated as well. The Empress is a top political player, but our intelligence reports she hasn't led military missions personally that much. The opposition remains strong, but does look defeatable. Within months, the they could triple their strength. Like I said, all or nothing. Very well. We agree. Excellent. The fleets will be placed under Zeus Link's command immediately. Organize our movement to Varay, then into Annabah. Still a little surprised you want to take the lead on this. Well, it's compromised, but doesn't it compromise our abilities? Good luck, Admiral Perron. Admiral, we now join the attack, but you will retain the highest command, Admiral Perron. Best of luck. Best of luck to all of us. So Admiral Reed's plan is quite simple, but hopefully something the Samurai aren't expecting. We need to move our best fleet, and the ones we've given command to the Vareo system. We're in a hurry. If we wait too long, and for Sulik will have all our fleets fully ready. This force we cannot withstand. We'll make room. Indeed. Into Vareo. To Annabah. Okay, so what we got here. So let's do this. Start moving our fleets over. You are in bad shape. You cost too much to repair. I'm not going to worry about it. And then move here and here and then what about you guys? Ugh. Let's abandon that and get back over here. Oh. Fuck. Well, ain't going anywhere. Never mind. Holding our ground defensively. That's the thing. Most of their power is in that garrison, so it's kind of a stalemate. So it's fine. I can just kind of park there. That's it. Just kind of getting in position. Ah, yeah, here we go. They're attacking. Knew they would, but I gotta stand my ground. Can't go anywhere else. Fight. Any means necessary. Assault and hold. Pew pew. Pew pew. Ah, putting up a fight. Retreat. Oh, here they come. Let's just flee. Flee. While finding the Colossals, the way reconnaissance worked was flying close enough then getting away in time with no need to be discreet. Here, however, we could use some more refined espionage because we might not want to let the ones being spied on find out they're being spied on. As I said, we should form a special unit out of the people in the planetary invasion forces. Those are the ones who are most versed in small unit tactics and close combat if necessary. European Union Special Operations Force. We more compact but not exactly any clearer. Yes, some bureaucrat somewhere at home was already decided how we have to name our forces. And that's often seriously how it is. Like, they'll come up with a name that sounds catchy and then come up with an acronym to justify it. Name Society would involve training small elite units of operatives capable of very sensitive actions in enemy territory, both spying and even sabotage if necessary. Yes, they should be able to do all kinds of things. We'll of course start with a pilot project first, forming one unit and seeing how everything works out. Very well, informing when they're ready for action. Our recent actions started to change the way we are viewed by other factions in the galaxy. Neither Empress Solek nor Aurora Clan ever cared much for us, but their views are becoming more widely accepted. We should watch their behavior. They may eventually develop into a tricky situation, to say the least. The plan would engage one of their allies to concentrate enough fleet power at the Vareo star system. As Jace to our main target, Anaban, we will launch the offensive from there. We have limited time, so make sure it's done. Yeah, as it is right now, like, they are pushing in from this direction, but we don't have the resources to defend one line and attack on another, so we just gotta hit hard and fast. Speaking of hard and fast. Heh. Let's see, did I already... It took a long time to get to this point, but here we are. Innuendo. Oh, shit, no, I don't want that. Oh, that wasn't on my bingo card. Still 2 numbers away. Alright, where am I? Okay, so I got a bunch of minerals now. I can do some things. Now let's get out of here. Get out of the hazard terrain. Okay, first of all, these guys. Let's get in here. Go here. Do this. And do this. And get that out of here. Uh-huh. Alright, so start doing some fleets. Do some cruisers. And a carrier and 3 Harriers. And I'll hold off on those other equipment for now. Get that started. Actually, fuck that. Can't. Why with this? Oh, I can easily take Varroa. Easily. Let's do that. Damn it, all or nothing. I don't have the, I don't have the fleet to defend the other direction, so just gotta hit hard and fast. But there's only one spot where there's enemy present. I think that's what I want to do. Be cautious for now. Pew pew. Things all in place. All units stand by. The plan is we make a concentrated attack against the enemy formation present in Anabah system. To be present on the surface of Anabah, the Tamanin colony in the system. Once the enemy fleets are neutralized, we'll land on the planet. How are we going to divide our forces? As far as I understand, we cannot move all 3 fleets in simultaneously. Correct, and sending in detachments of all the fleets unaccustomed to cooperate on the operational level is simply not a good idea. Exactly, that means the approach has to be conducted in 3 sequential waves, 1 fleet at a time. Best of luck to those in the first wave. We've got a local numerical superiority, but it'll take a while before it starts to matter. We haven't determined the order yet. It'll be done as soon as the fleets move out. The decision is ultimately in your hands, Director. We've supposedly defeated the enemy fleets. We land on the planet's surface, you said. Yes, as a shielding system powered by the planet's core, meaning we need to soften it somewhat. Then we land the planetary invasion forces, hopefully capturing the Empress. Alright, sounds potential. Likely best we can do. So this is it. We'll find out how this is going to end very soon. Do your best, LOD. Director, it's down to you and our troops. Find out soon indeed. We have a chance. Surprisingly often, that's enough. Okay. So what attack could be best? Looks like we have 2 enemy present, so I think just splitting it like this. And then, at any cost, if we can, we can do that once. We can, the first group can soften them up. Best we can do. At any cost, by any means necessary. Let's do this. Ah, shit, that other thing was defensive turret. Blah. At some point, I will learn. That... Wait, I won?
At that moment, we thought we had won.
Huh.
That we had everything under control. But we had set off a chain reaction inside the planet.
Uh-oh.
We tried to pull the landing force back. It was too late.
Uh-oh. Got an achievement. Remember Anabah, have a certain planet blow up. Alright. Now what? I lack the resources to do any repairs. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave them there. Huh. Oh, technologies. Because this is what I want to do. I think. That's what I want to do. Eat. Lee.
"4 days after Annaba, the planet was still burning, but the consequences were slowly becoming clear. We were desperate to achieve at least something, and fast. So when we finally got here, we came in with force and very little patience. It wasn't a real surprise where that led us. The Stamanin Empire was the pinnacle of civilization in the Pegasus galaxy, and it took us less than a year to put an end to that. To us, this place is just a means to achieve an end. The Tamanin Empress died at Annaba. That victory was a miracle aided by pure luck. Now, we don't need luck or miracles anymore. There is nothing standing in our way. We've gained a foothold, for sure. But to make it permanent, we need to start settling people here. And for that, we need suitable worlds."
The Empress Entan Solik is gone, along with most of the Tamanin Annaba fleet. Nothing on the surface or the orbit of Annaba 1 survived. We got the planet blown up all right and killed the Empress we were supposed to capture. A big chunk of our landing force was too close to Planet 2. So what the hell happened there? Nobody told me we were going to do that kind of thing. We weren't. That wasn't entirely planned. We knew the shielding system was powered by the planet's core and overwhelmed it, or we were softening up the shielding infrastructure. The rest was a complete surprise. So we either take responsibility, thus hurting our reputation, or we admit it was a mistake, causing our population to not respect us. Am I concerned with happiness? Happiness already taken some dips. I'm concerned about that. But I think our reputation could take a hit. No, so one could say it was partly intentional, but it hardly matters now, Miss Urich. It's war and these kinds of things happen. Oh yeah, but you can occupy a planet or blow up a planet, Dr. Lawrence. We just did the latter. We are setting a precedent here, and it ain't a pretty one. Perhaps with the situation with the Empire has developed rapidly in recent days, they don't have a clear heir to the throne. What's the situation in Annaba system? Is there anything noteworthy left? Well, a big part of the planet's outer core detonated itself once we overloaded the planet-wide shielding system. Won't go into detail, but it's pretty ugly. You know, the debris and remains floating all around. Annaba 1 is gone for good. Unfortunately, some other planets may support minor outposts, but the Annaba system has certainly lost its significance. The succession crisis can't be good for their war efforts. Most certainly not. Their chain of command was very centralized around the Empress, so without her, they seem to be struggling to remain functional. Given there are rumors of more than 3 claimants to the throne, all backed by some of the army formations, for the moment it looks like we are no longer considered to be their problem number 1. That's good, because a counterattack we would not be able to survive. Even after Annabelle, it's almost a little insulting. It is, a little. So what now? What's going to happen inside the Tamanan Empire remains to be seen, with the second in command of the late Empress Solek, Admiral Arak Hanori, remains actively hostile to us. He has rallied the remains of the Annabelle fleet group behind the front lines and is clearly planning a counter-offensive, bastard. His chances of success shouldn't be that good, given the losses we've inflicted. Can't blame him for not trying, though knowing when it's time to give up would be good too. Admiral Arak Hanori was a close associate of the Empress, and likely a lot more loyal than the rest of their top brass. He has to be quite upset about her death. So for the moment, we should prepare the best we can to face Arak's counteroffensive. That's what we'll do then. Okay. Now I need to establish settlement and hold the Zalka system. We've got a decent defense here on the Zalka system. This thing is still building. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty strong here. These aren't so much. But I can repair. First, before I do that, I want to move them back. Both of these back. Let's put this guy here. Put this guy here. And put this guy here. Need to hold this line. $696, $379. Do that. Repair that fleet. $1122 to repair this fleet. $362. Can't quite afford that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's what we have for defense. Doing the best we can to hold the line. Hold the line! No, they're still building. Alright. Settlements established. So it needs to be habitable, like here. I think that's gonna be have to be later. Not too worried about settlements, just trying to survive right now. So actually, I want to disable auto build on all of these things. Disable auto build because I don't want to burn resources unnecessarily. I need minerals. Badly need minerals. So that is going to be my focus. That is going to be my focus. Abundant alien technology. Researchable. Oh, that'd be a good place for research. A good place for research. But what I need is minerals. Fresh water. Oh, this is a real good place to put. Yeah, it's a really good place to put a. Oh, well, never mind. It would be a really good place to put a industrial outpost, but a resource to do so. Okay, well, then that's what I got. I am. Oh, just been auto-saving this whole time. Let's officially save just to make sure that we're okay. Yeah. I am going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. I'm just gonna get up, stretch my legs, get a drink. Been at this for an hour and 40 since the last break, so I'm due. I will see you all in a bit. I have returned. Welcome me back, my adoring audience. Alright, so next on the agenda, next up on the hit parade. How do I survive? How do I survive? Well, this thing is still under construction. Yep. This guy, I could probably withstand a defensive assault decently well. This doesn't offer much in the way of support, but it's better than nothing. Put this guy here. This guy. Yeah, see, I can't move them over. They are where they are. And these guys have already done their thing. They're exhausted. Okay. Oh, it's a fast travel thing. Huh. On standby. Huh. I do want to hold. I want to leave him alone because it's not super strong. Only 79. Well, pretty much is what it is. Like, I'm just trying to survive right now. I'm not even trying to do beyond survive. Hold the Zalka system. Destroy the RAR clan, but I've got the Tamarin to deal with. Not too worried about the RAR right now. Our ally won't let us go through, and we gotta go through this hazardous area to get to them. So it also kind of corners them, right? Yeah, so they can't really get through here without burning themselves out either, so at least I don't need to worry about them. And if they get through, you know, then this garrison's pretty good, and so yeah, I mean, I think I'm okay. They're not really a threat to me. We need to settle plans that can support human life well, but we're not there yet. Just not there yet. And a lot of the colonizable places are allies. I think these are allies. Definitely don't think I want to piss everybody off. No, I guess these aren't allies. They're not allies. It's just they are in the way. So colonizable or habitable areas. Well, not necessarily colonizable, just a settlement needs to be habitable. So here's one. The Gulek. I want to take Gulek at some point. There's nothing over here that's really worthwhile, except Mogu. And then there's Hanor. Oh, then Intua. That's so these two to start off with. Intua and Gulek I'll take. I don't want to piss off any other groups that I don't need to. Oh, I've got one here, actually. I got one here. Correction. Outpost can be built in this slot. Required to unlock the slot and outpost. And I guess... I don't know. Well... Civilian outpost. Power plant. Civilian quarters. Huh. Let's see, just curious. 'Cause this is, see, there it is. There it is. You got, the outpost can be built in this slot. Then after you build the outpost, you will then get access to being able to put down a settlement. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's it. That's it. Okay. Alright. That's 3. That's 3 habitable. How do I satisfy the 4th? Oh, then, yeah, there's colonizable. The Hanor is colonizable. Yeah, so that's going to be the plan. It's going to take a while to get there. But here, and I've already got 1. And then come down and take Hanor. While fighting off a superpower. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Okay, so I think that's all I can do for this turn, and then so maybe another repair. Yeah, no. See, I need 362 to repair those. I don't have quite enough there. $379, $1122. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Intern. Bitch. Somehow I just knew that was going to happen. Can I fight them off? When fighting over the side that loses the battle is forced to flee. If fleets can't retreat until they are lost. Fleet retreats or flees from combat takes 15% of its health as damage from the emergency FTL activation. Fight. Fight, 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 fight. Stations far from the system center. Battle groups near the system center. Spread equally. Far from the system center. Battle groups spread equally. Stations. System center. If I do defense stations near the system center, but my battle groups far from the system center, that means they could potentially be a distraction while these guys take pot shots. And I should be cautious and any means necessary. Alright, start combat. This way the turrets can take some pot shots, and definitely going to lose, just trying to soften them up. Definitely giving them some problems, though. They're going to take the system, but they're taking heavy losses. And retreating. But yeah, they took some heavy losses. That went about as well as I could have expected. Chapter 3, the Tamanan Campaign.
After all, we made it surprisingly easily. The Tamanan Empire had just needed the final push over the edge to completely fall apart. And we were here to take advantage of that.
Have they completely fallen apart? Seems like they're giving us some problems. Finally, some clarity emerging about the situation in Tamanan Empire. So what's the situation? Have they chosen an emperor? There are two families with blood ties to the now extinct Selican dynasty. Sorry. The Rafini and Inoi houses, all claiming the crown. But neither of them are very powerful, so there are plenty of warlords and governors acting on their own now. And you call that clarity? Absolute chaos is a pretty good summary of that. Sounds almost like they were all just waiting for the Empress to die. I'm sure they were. We need to exploit their internal weakness while it lasts. At least when the others seem to have left Admiral Eric pretty much alone to fight us. The situation is certainly is something they won't be solving anytime soon. At least on their own? Well, we need to continue our offensive, that much is clear. But do you want to consult with the Earth War Council Director? We could just go on. Unnecessary bureaucracy just slows things down. Even just counseling gives signals of goodwill and unity. I think we should be giving those signals right now. I do agree. Like, a lot of this is politics and posturing. And we should figure out together what to do with this Tamanan situation. Yes, right now it's more about diplomacy than military strategy. Yep. Will we summon the Earth War Council or not? It will cost minerals, but it'll raise some happiness, right? I think it'll be good. This will... yeah. Let's do that. Keep united front. Very good. I'll contact Admirals Reed and Madan. Oh, so I took that and then abandoned it. I can immediately take it back. Let's do that. Let's do that. Immediately take it back. I probably should have just fled. I mean, no, that's hindsight. That's hindsight. And let's do this. Cautious, neutral. Reputation noticed. Okay. No longer a diplomat. You know what? I could do this. I could do minimal casualties here. There's going to be, the resistance is so light that I can do this and actually raise my reputation and not suffer any additional losses. So, worthwhile. I'll be gentle because they're weak. Yeah, exactly. It was trivial. I don't think I even lost any resources even then. Oh, actually, lost a little bit of casualties, but it's okay. It's fine. It'll help my reputation. Or did it? Oh. Okay. Next. I've got some resources. Uh, 715, 733. Yeah, let's do that. Repair this fleet. Burns all my resources, basically, but I need to secure the line. These guys can just sit here. There's hardly any resistance there. I think here, they've actually kind of, they truly have, like, fallen apart. They don't have a counter-offensive. Do we go for it, chat? Go for it. Go for it. And also raise my reputation. Keep the line. Keep the line. Yeah, keep the line. Over here. Let's fight this. Probably encircling 4. Yeah, encircling 4 will do that. And again, I'll do the minimal casualties. And cautious. I'll try to increase my reputation. And I'll fight my way to that system that has that's habitable, and then go back and defend the choke point. Take a defensive stance over here. Okay, next, send him over here. Same thing. Am I helping my reputation? I think I am. I think so. Back from opposite directions. Yeah, let's do that. And same deal. Cautious, minimal casualties, start combat. And easily take it. Oh shit, there was this guy over here. But he is kind of cut off. Oh, it's the Roar clan. Shit. Oh, it's another. Oh, but it's another habitable. It's another habitable. Oh, I do want to go this direction. I do want to go this direction. But I don't want to spread myself too thin. What over here? What's going on over here? Ooh, this one's ready. This one's ready. What over here? Yeah. Oh, that one's currently repairing. This one, I can do something with this. Habib. Oh wait, that's my allies are actually helping. They're actually helping. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. These guys. Alright, so I did that. These guys need to rest. This guy... move him down here. Feminine. Honor click. Honor click. Oh, actually, yeah, come to think of it. Didn't want to war with these guys. Not sure. I mean, I have a choice. I don't know. Settlements established. One out. Settlement established 1 out of 4. Where? Who? Huh? Settlements? What? Where? Where are my settlements? Oh. Oh, wait. Gulag. Oh! Because it already had a settlement. It already had a settlement. So I don't have to build one. Oh, that is super duper convenient. That makes it so much easier. Just take a system that has a settlement. Nice. Hiring a governor and upgrading an outpost. Oh yeah, let's do that. Okay, yeah, we got some rare earth here. Yeah, rare earth. So, yeah, one of these that increased rare earth production is pretty darn good. Let's do that. Click to see available structures. And we want to do some kind of a power plant, a shipyard, and a personal wellness center. Okay. Oh, I see. A mine. Okay. Happiness. How do I see the happiness here? Alright, happiness is... I guess that's... okay. Oh, I follow. Happiness keeps going up. Alright. Good. So we can mine here. Get lots of minerals, which is good. Need those minerals. Yeah. And I can't upgrade... Oh, requires advanced infrastructure technology. Oh. Okay. Oh, we see right there, it just bumped up long term what's going to happen. Okay, that's all I can do with that. Director, what's the matter? Nothing specifically, I'm just a little disappointed. We're running away from a war only to bring it here. We are the invaders here, Director. Yeah, this is so common in this kind of science fiction. The humans are the invading force. Yeah. We're fighting for our survival. That means we can't be too picky about the means, or it isn't the first time in history of humanity that people have been forced to invade. Can you blame them? I know, that's how it goes sometimes. I don't disagree with what we're doing here. I just don't like it. How'd you end up being a soldier if you dislike war this much? Or I'd always thought you people from the Balkans were warlike. Oh, what the hell? That second one's kind of racist, isn't it? I ain't choosing a racist option. Well, it's one of the few career opportunities available that didn't come with a price tag. Fair. Reason why a lot of people join the military is because financially it's the only thing that makes sense. Besides, isn't a soldier who dislikes violence a lot better than a soldier who likes it? You know, the war junkies. Also very true. Somebody who doesn't like it but does it anyway when it's necessary. But tries to avoid it when possible. Yep. There's more to it than just a price tag. You wouldn't have been as successful otherwise. Are you glad you're not in the army anymore? Don't get me wrong, sir. I like the army. Just like firefighters probably like their job, while they also very likely dislike the fires. True. Most firefighters, don't like the fires, but they fight it because it hurts people. Yeah. And I'm fine with the job I have now. It's far too important for me not to. Though it is less simple, less exciting, less fun too. But we're not here because of that. I'll do just about anything that needs to be done here, whether I hate it or not. I know the stakes. Glad to hear that, Carolina. Carolina? Carolina? I don't know. Anyway, where am I? Anyway, I got that settlement. Looking good. I burned a bit of minerals I had to get more minerals in the future. Yep. What now? Kinda want to hold this line, I think. Yeah, hold that line. This one's a bit rough. Yeah, this one's a bit rough. Where am I? This guy. I can't do any more repairs. I think that's all I can do. All I can do. End turn. We are now at war with the SPAAAAACE clique. Cool. We just got another group on us. SPAAAAACE clique, where are they? Welcome, dear colleagues. We convene to decide on a common stance towards the remnants of the Tamanan Empire. Been at war for months. What is there exactly to be decided? Well, there have been some internal developments in the Empire. Admiral Arak is bitterly fighting against the Zeus-Link fleet around Annabelle, but the rest of the Empire has now officially collapsed to a civil war. It makes it easier for us, doesn't it? Well, we've got some quite clear signals that the rest of the now de facto independent warlords don't feel Empress Sulik's war against us is really their war. Apart from Admiral Arak of the Hanora clique, they don't really consider themselves to be at war with us. And the Sanoa, whoever they are, apparently. Well, Arak's resistance remains rather stiff for now. Indeed, it'd be better to pick them off one by one. We don't want to make peace with the rest of it. Get one more admiral, more relations with a group that's already positive towards us, but then pisses everybody else off. Not the best idea. Or we minorly irritate one of our allies, but make another potential ally happy and increase their reputation. That was pretty clear. Removing the Hanara clique would be a lot easier if we decided to interpret the situation similarly, that our wars with Sulik and our allies, not the whole Tamanan civilization. True. I'll agree that it makes sense. I still believe to take over most of the former empire in the long run, though. Sounds so damn familiar. So we should change our official interpretation of the situation later, once the time is right. Yeah. Correct. There's nothing stopping us from renewing the hostilities at a later point, even if we now decide to accept their stance of not being a part of the war. Good. We'll recognize their neutrality, for the time being. Your neutralness. We should keep meeting regularly. Really? What for? The Tamanin are now only a group of small independent factions. There are no real threats around. It is still a good idea to maintain contact. We're not going anywhere, Admiral Perron. Convince the EWC whatever you want to, Admiral Perron. Yes, people do as you will. Very well. Thank you, LOD. Sure, it looks like Admiral Eric's counteroffensive is going to be over soon. It's not like they had any real chance to begin with. He's personally quite devoted to avenging Emperor Sulik, but apparently their rank-and-file troops are starting to lose faith. We'll just wait until Eric's forces melt away on their own? Even if he's weakening, it isn't necessarily going to happen anytime soon, so remaining on the offensive would be better. I believe so. Even with the desertions, Eric has enough resource to remain a problem for a long time. Let's do something appropriately decisive. And what would that be? Killing the guy or taking over its capital? Either should prove to everyone that his resistance is over. I would prefer the latter option. It's hard to do diplomacy if you're known to plot murders of your enemies. I wasn't suggesting it, just saying that would do it. Since no other Tamarin leaders have shown much interest in continuing Sulik's war. Honor will be next objective then. Yeah. Good, then we have a Honor system. Finishing off the remains of Honor clique shouldn't take much effort. So, I'd pissed off somebody. The Salor clique? Who? Honor is still angry at us. This clan. Oh, I see. That. Yeah, Tamarin has broken off into clans entirely. Yeah. The Ika clan. This. The Hanor clique. The House of Yanoa. So we pissed somebody off, but who? The House of... Who? I don't even know who we pissed off. Is it way over here or something? Saroa clique. Okay. They're unhappy with us, but they're way over here. I'm not concerned about them. So it's fine. That one's fine. I don't have to worry about them until we're strong enough to even approach them anyway. So it's fine. Let's just keep ourselves safe and steady over here. And actually, what I think I'm going to do is I've been at this for a while, and this, while I enjoy this, this is a lot more tedious on the brain. Some other games are like, you know, turn your brain off and just go at it. I'm starting to get a little mentally tired. And since you know, the viewer count and everything has kind of slowed down a bit, I think I'm just going to go ahead and call it here. I will be picking up Ghost Runner 2 again on Tuesday, more Heavy Rain Thursday, and I will continue this on next Saturday. So all next week will be a continuation of what I've been doing previously. At this point, if I had, well, first of all, I'll be closing out the bingo soon. Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and... Let's see. Where's my bingo? Where's my bingo? I am going to go ahead and... call all events. And at this point, I would raid. But, you know, since I don't have anybody to raid with, I'm not going to raid. I would love to raid, love somebody to hang out with me, that we raid somebody. It'd be great. It'd be awesome. But I'm not going to raid by my lonesome, you know. Sad panda. So, that all being said, I'll just leave off with thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.